Okay, let's continue with more Theatrhythm Final Bar Line, uh, where we've made slight modifications to our team based on what well, someone in the chat came in yesterday and was able to fix up my team a little bit. So we're gonna go and keep continuing with playing the majority of the stuff, and then that still doesn't work out. I do have backups for I do have there is a wikia that I'm going to try and find to use with the backup strats for like some of the other ones, because that'll be my last attempt at doing those, and we'll see how those go, and then we'll continue. But it's going to be very much of the same thing. There are a couple of updates, though, I should say. So we completed we're about 84%. I tried to buy Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth earlier today, and I had a look, and apparently it wasn't out for PlayStation straight away, which is weird. So I'm just gonna wait till later today to play it, but that is on the list. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the Indigo Disc DLC, I should be able to potentially stream at some point in time. We'll have to see how that goes. I may be able to do that. Because the icons are apparently available now, which is good. So that is potentially going to be coming. I may also have more chance of getting space because of that, because that would complete all of my. Because I don't plan on doing the epilogue. I plan on doing the. I don't plan on doing the epilogue. I plan on doing the main Indigo DLC, getting all the Pokemon there, and then at that point finishing up that. That for the time being, I guess. See how long that goes and what I have to do for that. So that's going to be returning. Hopefully, it all depends on how. It all depends on if we complete this or not. It all depends on whether we complete this today or not. If we don't complete this today, then I'll be doing this, and there's a chance that I'll have Pokemon to continue. If I do complete this today, then I'm not. I do have PS4 stuff that I have to go and work on anyway, but at least we'll have something that can be done. I do like a lot of these artwork things. We've still got some more of them to go. But I don't think there's anything else really to discuss. It's like, if we complete this today, then we'll be doing potentially PS4 stuff, or and if we don't complete this today, we'll get if we don't complete this today, we'll end up getting the said. If we don't complete this day, we'll continue in one and do another day of this. I think that would be enough, but see how it works. I'm not aiming to get all the feats, I'm not aiming to get all the records stuff done. We're about 84% through the main game. We were up to 7, I think we were up to 7 series was where we were last. I think difficulty of 6. Again, I'll be looking up the stuff first, then I'll try the team that we're using, then I'll but this one here we're probably not gonna find. Let's swap lightning damage with just because the only thing that's doing lightning here is technically overclock does lightning. So does this. Shouldn't matter. If I just swap out fire with if I swap out these with the fire stuff, it should be okay. Give this a go. And then Once I've gone through and done everything at least one time, I'll have a look again to see if there's anything that I could improve on using that other set of guides, because that will definitely help out. There's like a wiki that someone in the chat mentioned today. Didn't hold down the button at that start of that one. Noticing that the stick for this is stiff again, so it might go away once I've started using it. But what's the boss? I'm pretty sure it said defeat the boss without lightning damage. Unless something here counters lightning damage that I check. Unless that's not the right boss. Check that again. It didn't count as. Pretty sure it's. Or did it say defeat the boss with lightning damage? It might have said. Oh, I think I just made a mistake. I think I just did that for no reason. I think I was supposed to defeat the boss with lightning damage. Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to defeat the boss with lightning damage. I don't know why I need to take that out. I did the opposite. Yeah, I did the opposite there. I don't know why I did that. Misread the, I misread the thing there. Change the team up. I completely made a mistake in that first time. I should have been more clear with what was going on. Like I can do. Yeah, everyone's just saying do the same thing. Maybe I can just customize the team here to do Thunder instead of. The issue is that it's gonna. We need to hit Thunder at least at some point. So. I need to hit Thunder on at least one time. So I'm gonna remove. Fortunately, I don't have anything to. to hit. Just gonna remove stuff that's going to do the damage. See if this makes a difference. Getting rid of the stuff that will do getting rid of the stuff that will do damage once the boss appears should be enough. We only need to hit Thunder or thing once. Hopefully it's all fine. If not, we'll just make a team with. I think here should trigger. Doesn't work here. We'll do the simple mode. We only need to hit it with one light thunder move. Yeah, that working. They're using too much, and they're getting hit with too many. They're getting hit with too many moves. We need to make it so that they're not getting hit with as many moves. But is Ruin when a boss appears? That's unlimited. I do have End Thunder, which would increase. Well, need to make it so that we hit Thunder first. That's the issue. So let's just remove Ruin and stuff. I'll change everything back. Change everything back after the thing. So now it's like none of these will do any damage. Thunder will happen first. Thunder and then things. This should be okay. Just change the team back. Change the team back once we've done what we need to there. Oh, I forgot that the into the other controls now. Get to the boss. There we go. Put the team back to what it was before. Sometimes it's just a slight modification of the. Sometimes it is better to just be the slight modification of this team. But like some of those other ones are going to be interesting to see. Hopefully that other guy has a really good way of explaining how certain things are going to work, because I would really appreciate that. This one's to beat the boss in 30 seconds. I'm certain. Fine. So it should be cut, cards, ruin, and fire. Reline, faith, and poison. Overclock, thunder, fire, blade. Cast, cast Ultima. Cast fire and Ultima. This will also be a good chance to test out and see if this team works still, because we removed what is it? I removed Riot Blade for fire. Apparently that gets rid of the mob fights faster, and it's not if there's only one boss, it's not necessary to have double Riot Blade, double Riot Blade, and double doesn't feel as fast. I feel like when I had double Riot Blade, double Ultima on, it was killing the bosses much faster, but I guess if it still gets the quest done, it's fine. If it doesn't, then I guess what I can do is just swap to double Riot Blade and add the Ultima in. Like, this still does the job. 5,400 or more damage. I'm assuming that this one should be fine. I wasn't paying attention to how much damage we were doing in the first place. I'm guessing I will just try this one normally. If not, I can just probably just swap. I can probably just swap put in double probably put in double uh put in the extra right blade thing. We'll see how much damage this is doing. I have to swap I have to take the controller out, the switch out, because I'm noticing that there is some delay. I usually do before I start, so I don't know why it's it again. Okay, this one is half damage with magic. So this one might be a little bit thing, and there's two bosses, but we have to defeat Genova specifically. So we have to defeat this boss, but specifically. Which shouldn't have too much trouble with, I guess. so we can try a couple of these teams here. So there's Noctis, Faris, Garland, Materia. Just give a couple of these a go. Noctis with First Strike. Armiger and Faris with Fireblade. Dual wield First Strike. Garland. Deranged Soul, Fireblade Berserk. Materia. Sona. Precious Rebellion would buff, I think. That's actually thing, and then Bravery would also work as well. Summon Stone, we have something that's physical based, which is this. So let's give this one a go. Seems like it's fairly solid. We do half damage with magic, so we don't want magic based. So we want to do buff physical as much as we can. I mean, they had to defeat the first boss, so we probably could still get by it in with the current team that we're using, but because magic is halved. But why it's taking so long get to where we need to be. We only just got to the. We only just got to. We only just got to the boss fight there, so that one definitely doesn't work. So I'm gonna need to swap the controllers. One's the bad one. Don't know why I should have actually just the thing play through. Okay, this is a better one. Oh, okay. This one's saying it doesn't matter if the. It's saying that this one doesn't matter if it's because the magic is too strong. But in this case, this one here might not be a bigger deal. Ace Spiritus, Lightning 2 Halfbound. So it's a similar thing to what we're currently using. And it doesn't matter what that magic is halved. I guess if I try that one. Ace. Spiritus Lightning 2. I guess that does make sense though. My cards Ruin and Bluff. Spiritus Ruin, Mystic Aura. I think I have a Ruin. Actually, no, I do have another Ruin Scroll. Ruin, Mystic Aura. Plant Wisdom. Lightning 2, Overclock. Oh. Okay, this one here is like a Rearmament Faith Mystic Aura. This should still be fine. Someone mentions about, like, if you don't have enough Mystic Aura Scrolls, it's fine. Use what you've got. You can always upgrade later. Yeah, but we've got two characters with Mystic Aura on, plus the thing. I think this is essentially Ace carries everyone through stuff. See if this works. I probably didn't use some of the scrolls, but it's fine. We can also keep in mind that we do get some by completing other things. But, it's all fine. Doesn't work, then I can always try other setups. see a problem being that we're gonna get turned into being turned into stone is gonna cost me. I also forgot to buff my magic. I forgot to buff magic. Summon stone. Actually, I forgot to buff my magic with summon stone. I, I, I'll swap that back. That's one thing I forgot to do. Yeah, we got further this time. We got further this time, but I forgot to change the summon to back to Shiva. Something else that has magic buffs. Just trigger. This was summoned. This was usually this. Thing. This one doesn't work, then I will swap to something with the magic percentage buff. This one has a 5% buff on it, but it also has 50% trigger buff too. That one didn't work either. Might try changing to magic buff up again. This time, That one specifically didn't work. So let's see if I can find one with magic damage boosted. One's magic up by 10%, physical up by 10, burst up by 1. Here's what I could have done. Like, I know I'm saving the stat buffs, but I have also, like, I could have used, like, the EXP eggs, but I guess it's better to see if I need those for specific things too. Do I have plenty of those left over? That still doesn't work. I'm noticing consistently that my tablet is going off and on of Wi-Fi. That's something that's a little bit concerning, considering how often I'm using it. Try the other party, just to see if I can get to the team that Okay, it's actually the person who came. That's interesting. The person who came in here yesterday, they're actually on Reddit right now. Well, they were on Reddit, and I saw their thing. They've actually got a. I'll give their thing a shot. They've got Noctis. What are the chances of that happening? Me playing the game and I'm using a guide? Try and, do have Bravery that I could put on him. Increase damage the party deals with physical. What are the chances that I, using a guide this person, they actually were in the chat, yesterday? I just realized that now. Dual wield, first strike, Fireblade. Furia. Garland might be better because Garland can do other things. Garland can have Deranged Soul, Fireblade, and then either Fireblade or Bravery on. See if I can find a Shiva or a Ramu that has physical based. It's 15 plus 20 damage. Units you have. This saying I could do Armature, First Strike, Brawler, or Bravery. First Strike, added cut, anything. I could give this a try. Right, we'll have a look and see. I feel like the team that we're currently using won't work. The team that we normally would use won't get there, but if it doesn't, I can maybe swap a. And that wiped out an entire team of enemies, so. Yeah, that's not enough. Because I can try, I'll try my team, with, changes and then without the changes. See if it works, because it's. Like, this is the one that I did with the changes, so if this doesn't work, then there's still a chance that we might be able to change it a bit. This is like, we do less damage, but. Actually, they're faster than normal. Maybe could have just done it with the other team instead of experimenting around all that time. Thing that was not what I was expecting. Could have just saved time by just doing it on that the actual team instead of just reading up on all. might have worked. This one here is going to be very interesting because I feel like I can do this one uh, with the team that we have, potentially. But uh, I also could see a team working with uh, Arania and Noctis because we did do about 3¼ Sephiroths in the original in parts and times. So this one here is saying you can do. Maria, saying Maria Noctis Sephiroth, and then Yuna. I feel like I already tried that one. This one here is boosted though. I don't know how powerful my characters are. If I go to Materia, for example. Materia's like strength is way low. So you gotta definitely boost it. Gonna bother about that. Here's a good team. Noctis, Materia, Varus, and Arania. Get something like that. I don't know if Arania has. Does Arania have all those abilities on her? I don't have any Mystic Aura or Thing skills, so I can't do that one. I'm fairly certain that my current team is gonna work out with this one. There's first character, it's Ace. Fairly certain this isn't gonna work because I have triple HP, so it's like fighting 12 Sephiroths. I think like you need to do like Noctis, Arania, and like some buff stuff. I think that would work, make sense because of the. I think that's kind of like what I did, but I. Want to see how fast we can beat. quarter of the way through the song. About a quarter of the way through the song. That's incredibly close. That's gonna be incredibly close. Um, realize that is gonna be incredibly close there. I, I don't know how far off I was for that. That actually was a little bit. That was a bit close. Oh boy. I don't know what the gimmick is for this song. I don't remember what the gimmick is. That was very very. I feel like that was very very close. And I was close to getting another summon. I was very, very close to getting another summon off, and I don't know if it would have been enough to do the damage. Actually, now I wonder if that's the case. It'd be interesting. Extremely close. I might leave this one for the time being to come back to it later. Just because that's... If I can come back with better quality of stuff, maybe I can do something, but I have absolutely no idea. That one felt much closer, but that was without me using... I guess I could make a team, potentially. Because the thing is that if I do Noctis plus... If I do Arania, Noctis... So I remember when I played originally, I did Arania, Noctis... If I change this to be optimized so that it does as much damage as possible when boss enemies appear, I feel like it's possible, because this is going to do one enemy boss, this is going to do every enemy boss. And then if I put Materia in, Materia can have Precious Rebellion thing and increasing strength, maybe? Because the issue here is, like, we don't have anything that's going to be doing in general. This could work, I guess. Because this is basically it's going to be Noctis and Arania hitting around the bosses, and then like they're going to be buffing. Like, something like this feels like it could work, because I did do about 3¼ Sephiroths in the original run. If I did something different, like if I did that one, then felt like a lot more than 3¼ We got through. It felt like I was almost there, because I looked at when every time I was defeating a Sephiroth, and it was like around the it was around the quarter mark. So I think I was only just slightly off, and I did mess up in that song a few times. Did mess up a few times. He also casts silence at the start of a fight, so that means that we can't do certain things. Notice that as well. I don't know if that's every single Sephiroth fight or not. Yeah, so this is taking much longer. You can see, I already had a Sephiroth dead at this point in time, and we're still stuck on the first one. Yeah, so we're not gonna get it, even with the buffed abilities. Cast silence at the start of every fight. I might need to change up what the team does. Alright, I'm gonna have to change things, but silence shouldn't affect anything that's not magic. That's another thing to consider. It's because blind is the one that affects uh, physical. And we just defeated 3, so it's like worse than the previous time. The other time it felt like it was well and truly like closer to 4 than this was only just to 3, just past 3. Maybe this is not the way to go. I think we come back for this one a little bit later. Thank you for the like, Mad Cupid. You're doing well. I think you said you were going to be doing some Mega Man. Which Mega Man was it? I know you said Mega Man. You're doing the plug and play version of Mega Man. I'm not sure which number title. You mentioning that in the last stream. this one we've done. I already looked up this song, so I think it should be fine to use the current tune that we're using. 11 enemies is nothing. Actually, now curious if I... Like, I'd be losing out on damage with having constant fire going with, But then I'd also get the first Sephiroth fight out of the way really fast, because you'd get double Ultima plus double Riot Blade along with everything else. That's the only thing that I could think of that would have changing something up, but... Again, once I go through and, like, there's a... I'm gonna go through and see if all these will work. And then I do have that, there is that other alternate guide that I can do. That someone showed me. So I want to go through and just see how many of these we can do with this current team. And then at that point I can start focusing solely on using that other guide that I was given. Beat the boss within 25 seconds. I'm assuming it's a similar thing to, there's two bosses here. I'm assuming that either one counts. This feels like it's taking longer than 25 seconds. Although I think I can... If this particular boss counts, I might be able to just use an all-boss team for this one, because it's so early on. and it might just be better to just do that. Have like Cloud, Sephiroth, Noctis, and yeah, this enemy's like you're not gonna beat that one in. It's just a really bad one, it seems, for getting stuff to appear. A lot of I just noticed a lot of slide triggers. So I think what we have to do for this one is this one here will be get through that first part and then just use all the boss attacks all at once, because it's just not like it's too too slow of a song. Too slow of a song to be able to do that. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go and do like a team that's based around just doing as much damage as possible to bosses. Bare minimum to get by. Maybe this could work. Cloud, Sephiroth. Berserk wouldn't be all that good because Berserk, I think it's halfway through the song. I don't think we're gonna make it to halfway through the song. Takes that long to the thing, but maybe we will. I'll have a look, because this. If I think about this here, when the boss first appears, we're gonna be doing attack here, attack here, attack here, attack here, attack here, attack here. There's gonna be like 6 boss moves, all going off at once. And then we need to get to the the boss in the first place. But I feel like that should be enough. Let's give this one a shot. Okay, that didn't work out like I intended. It probably would have worked out if we triggered the halfway point sooner, but I don't. I, I just realized now that he's resistant to fizz, so maybe that's not gonna work. What are the chances of getting the exact same score? Like, there's a chance that I I think unless they're resistant to everything. Is he resistant to everything? I can't remember. He's resistant to everything, so that means it's not gonna matter about if we do fizz, if we do magic, if we do whatever. It's like it's a thing. Let's see, so this one here's a little bit weird. I don't know about whether it works or not. This is Record Keeper. Record Keeper. This one's a little bit, someone's suggesting Kuja, Kafka, Standard Terra, and Standard Shentoto. So you want Kuja's unique ability, Ultima, then either Blizzaga or Faith. Faith increases everyone's damage. And Kafka, this one here is a little bit weird though. Definitely a little bit weird. But we'll give this a couple of attempts. I feel like I can get by it. You just need to make sure that it's a Harlot's Angel, and then Poison, and then Faith. You've got to try and getting to the boss is easy because the first time you get to the boss is second. What is it? The first time you get to the boss is the second wave, and then after you've gone and got to the second boss, you then need to do enough damage to him to be able to. Then they're saying Standard Terror. That would be a dual cast. You know, a dual cast Riot Blade Ultima would work. And Standard Shentoto. I'm guessing Shentoto is. We can probably put something together. Be like Shentoto. Bluff and Ultima, maybe? Doomsday is got to trigger certain stuff, so it wouldn't be that. Yeah, I think it would be that. It's either because Bluff. This multiplies the user's damage by 2.5. This multiplies damage by user skills by 1.5, and then Ultima is thing. And then instead of this being Fizz, we would do Magic, which would we may try doing this. See if it matters. Because we only need to defeat the boss. It's gonna have to be some sort of combination of getting all of the skills together and utilizing them as one thing. So this one here might work, but it might also just not. there's any song here that I feel like I would have the best chance of getting a full thing done, it would be this one. All critical. %. These first two should be just standard. I did get a couple of these Moogle things. yellow Mog shirt, a simple shirt, and shocking yellow. Lime green Mog shirt, a stylish shirt, and zesty green. And orange polka dots, orange pom poms, like dots for a sporty. Uh, 86%. Now, okay, but back to remake. There's be a couple of things here. Two actually. This one here, the air boss. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought we had to defeat the air boss. I'm pretty certain this is the air boss because the other one is should be and also weak to lightning is good as well because we do use some lightning abilities. I don't know how I did that. 420 chain, 420 chain. I didn't even know that that was there was that section where you had to do like the four diagonal, four northwest arrows and four northeast arrows in a row. That I thought there I was going to lose the song. No, we didn't end up losing the song. We actually ended up getting the perfect chain. That surprised me. I thought I was going to drop the chain there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one here shouldn't be too difficult if we get through the enemies really fast. I'm making very good progress, I think. Happy with the progress that I'm making so far, at least. I'm trying to think, like, if I get to a point where I think I've tried everything, I do have all those growth items, do have all those treasure chests, I do have all those, because, like, I still don't think, like, it's guaranteed. It's not a guarantee to. This one here I'm not really sure about because it inflicts status ailments. This one, like, we might just need to. Like, my team isn't inflicting those. I so I don't know if it's just my tablet. It did update. It did an update yesterday or 2 days ago. 2 days ago it did the update. Just weird that I've been getting cutouts of the like everything else internet-wise is fine. Like stream hasn't been thing, but the internet on my tablet has been going on and off constantly. I don't really sure why. Okay, someone actually did this without with no stars, all characters 99. So we just modified the team. Right, let's go with so it's Ace. Ace, Lightning 2, Spiritus, and off. Okay, so the cut cards, Ruin, Bluff. Overclock Thunder, bro. Saga. Planet Wisdom, Mystic Aura Ultima. Ultima, the other one. Then Realignment, Faith, Poison. Then Ifrit with a 30 magic. What is Ace's magic at? Ace's magic is at 1. I like how someone's like nothing crazy, though his magic is still 314. His magic is 194 at the moment, and yeah, that's interesting. Can do this. This is magic up by 10. See how this goes. Apparently there was plenty of extra time left, but still feel like I could probably get by it with the normal team as well. I'm not sure what I think the Ace team that I have is the definitive team that you do, and then somehow you just slightly change it. This one we have to just defeat the boss. In a certain amount of time. Didn't work. Also replace Spiritus with you. I summon Ruin and Mystic Aura. Also swap to Simple. And that makes it even more bannable, I guess. I've been taking advantage of that a lot. Like, something like that can make a difference. Hey, that didn't work either. Resistant. There's a Meteor team as well that I could try. Except Kefka, Vivi, Gold. This is a different one. Basic is 125 triggers, you must hit them all. Okay, that's fine, because like I can. This song's not hard. I just haven't been checking the. I just realized I haven't been checking the other thing recently, but I think it's because I've been getting through them. Check something. We haven't done 6 yet. The safest Atheros we've already. That's on ultimate. Nova AC we already did. Shinryu we haven't. Crisis Core. Okay, so we can try try this one out. This one's an interesting one that I haven't. It's like a meteor team. Basically, like 4 characters doing meteor all at once. X-Death, Kefka, Vivian, Golbez. You've got to hit all of them on basic, but that's let's see how this does. Exactly. Oh, I see. It's like it's exactly the right amount. I will avoid meteor fast. Kefka, meteor, poison, Heartless Angel. Vivi. Dual Black Magic, Recall, Meteor. Then Golbez. Onyx Dragon, Meteor. This is essentially lower enemy defense when a boss appears. Meteor does massive damage when we reach 125. And then it does it twice. This inflicts mini, does moderate damage to Magicka thing. Poison does what it needs to do. Meteor hits after so many things. This is 1.1 damage and activates abilities twice. This does the thing with Meteor and that, and then this. And then Leviathan with magic and trigger damage up. This is magic up by 50. Trigger damage up by 10. It's saying to have magic up, magic plus or trigger up. Let's trigger times 10, summon times 10. Plus 10, I should say. Trigger 10. There is a Shiva that I have. I think Shiva has. Do you have a Shiva that does the, I think hits that? This is magic up 5, trigger up 15. And then still summon damage. Might be okay, we'll have to see. Okay, so we didn't do enough damage. It was like right at the end is when it gets triggered. That means I need to get one that increases it further. I need one that has magic and trigger then. So that does work, it's just you need to get to the end. That means I need to probably change up, I need to try and find something that's got magic plus trigger. Do enough damage. This is magic plus 10, fizz plus. Magic plus 15. Trigger plus 15. Realize I got this Ifrit as well that does 20% extra damage. Trigger 20 damage. Magic up 10, trigger up by 5. I mean, I could try that Phoenix. This is magic up by 10, trigger up by 5, summon up by 30. If this doesn't work, then I might need to wait for it. Like, this does seem like it does work, but we need to do more damage with magic. This is why health bars would be important to have. If I knew how much health stuff had. If I knew how much health stuff had by the time I was left over, I would know how far off I was to think. But there's no health bar, fortunately, so I can't tell if it's close to dying. there we go. Needed a little bit of an extra buff to the magic, it seems. Defeat the boss without lightning damage. So we might be able to do this one with just changing the sub party up again. Although this one, it's resistant to a lot of elements. All I did was I just put Fire Auger Blade in instead of. I just put in all the blades. Oh. Nothing else here does lightning. I only just a bit. We got stone hit us twice. That was I was actually surprised that we did it as and we kind of got lucky with the summon as well. That's right. When did I not doing this? Oh, the stats out. Yeah, that one there we can come back to with a better team, but I certainly can beat that one. Shinryu we've beaten before, but in like other sections. This one here is a 2.5 times Shinryu, but you gotta get by a bunch of the other bosses to reach it. I also need to make sure I change my team back. Put it back to... I was surprised that we got there so quickly. Unless this is not... Actually, there was only one thing listed, so it has to be the right one. Oh, okay. One of the characters actually reached star level 1. First time I've had a character reach star 1. I don't know how different the stats are getting to that. See how the stats compare to, like, say, someone else. Okay, so it is a significant improvement. Like, getting their stars up does improve stuff, but obviously, like, see what I mean? How it takes 100,000 experience each time you want to get a star up. So yeah, I could have done boosts to get these ones to go up as well, but it still will take ages to get them up to the right level, and I think we can do it without having to do that. Final Fantasy, yes, 8. 8 is next. Oh, are we? We're at this is 8, I think. 10. Sorry, this is 10. We're 88% completion. We started at 84. Songs here. This one here is defeat the boss, and then the other one is double HP. Keep in mind, I've got all those golden eggs and stuff that I haven't used. I've got all the stat boosts that I haven't used. But I've also got teams that I haven't, the teams that I haven't tried yet for some of the others. Yeah, you can tell that this particular party is overpowered by the fact that we had to defeat Seymour Natus, and we just defeated him twice. and he had double HP. So if you're thinking about it, we defeated 4 versions of him, plus like all the bump fights in between, twice. Because it was like mob fights, then him, and then mob fights, and then him. So we defeated 4 Seymours plus all the mobs twice. This one here is a little bit interesting because there's a few bosses, but it's like even like the bonus thing here. It's like they have Ace, Alpha, Lightning, and Terror, which is similar to what we already currently have. Because I'm looking at Cast, Fire, and Ultimate. That's what we already have. Thunder, and Thundara. We slightly different. Basically the same team, except slight tweaks to maximize casting and nukes. So I think this one has limited amount of things on it, but this one also requires us to do it on an expert. But I feel like this current team should still be able to do it. So yeah, this team seems like it's solid. Like, pretty much, and also we got another character up to level 1 thing as well. So it's like Ace, Arthmel, Lightning 2, and Terror, which is what we currently have. All we're changing is we're adding Bluff instead of cut card and then this is in Thunder. This is now Thundara. And then this stays the same, Fire Dual Cast Ultima. And then the Summon Stone should be highest magic ability. Which, I mean, within the massive damage category, so Alexander Odin, you only get it off once and it'll be halved. So look for something that's like Alexander. Gotta be high magic ability. That's 10%. That's 5%. This is magic ability of 10%. That's we need it's Alexander Odin Alliance. Guess we can go for this. Like, summons do half damage anyway, so it's not gonna make a big deal, but I might change it to something else later, because it could change him. I'm not really sure about this one. Gotta defeat the ball, I guess. That's not great. Oh, more enemies. Might change this back. Change everything back that way. I can give the other team a shot when I get back around to it. Another combination was ace. Off now. The off mouse. She's not here. Where is she? She's just not. She's in a different spot. Looking in the wrong. Oh, should be in here. Just mean like where? Oh, okay. They've moved them up to. When they've got the stars, they've been moved up to the top now. This time they have cut cards, ruin, realignment, faith, ice, overclock, thunder, thundara, tolerant, mystic, and one. Got to the we got to the we got to the marbles. So if we can beat the marble, then that's probably a good indication. Look at that. You defeated, like, uh, Ultima like it was nothing. Anima like it was nothing. It's further than I remember we got before, because now we're, like, halfway through the song. Well, 10 quests done as well. That's the first title that we've cleared today. That's what I need to beat the boss in 25 seconds. I think I changed my. That's no, I changed them back to what they were before. I've been there. Like it froze. Happened. This one's probably also the same sort of thing. Boss gauntlet. Oh, well, not boss gauntlet. Like getting to the boss again. Well, the bosses have double HP, but again, if we can get through the enemies quite fast, then it shouldn't make any difference. We have to defeat the boss, though. We actually had, like, up there already. I can't. I'm concentrating on the notes. I can't see how quickly we're getting through all the different versions of the enemies. I have to pay attention to hitting the notes. There's another one complete. Tactics is now. Notice how much HP we're on. Yeah, we didn't miss any notes. So all that damage that we took was from just uh all that damage that we took was just from the uh was just from like the attacks that the enemies can do in general without us like doing anything, being able to do anything about it. The rune scroll as well, in case we need it for something else. Okay, so we're on to the 9. We're on to the level 9 quests almost now. Not now. Let's see, there's a lot of them in Final Fantasy VI that we haven't done. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of these. To defeat the boss by dealing lightning damage, we're probably going to have to modify the team again to make sure that they're doing lightning damage. Priority-wise, I should say. Vivi, Lightning 2, Ace, Arc Melt. You know, I think I've seen this one. Probably just change the lineup because it would just be change these to Fire and Fire Argo. Everything else doesn't do thing damage. That's worked every other time that I've done. Oh, that didn't hit lightning. Hang on a second. That's what I'm supposed to. I made a mistake with this one. I'm supposed to fix up the. I need to make it so that it's not just the. It's the. I need to hit the lightning damage. That was the problem I had before. I think I ended up putting on like stuff that would buff. I made a mistake there. I'm supposed to put. It's supposed to be something like this, where it's like, okay, well, now defeat the boss with lightning damage. It was defeat the boss with lightning damage, wasn't it? I misread it again. This is the one I misread it. I misread the again. This one is defeat it with lightning. That means doing this is what would work. Like now we've taken these will hit before everything else. I just completely I thought it was defeat it without dealing lightning damage. It says with. It says by dealing. We beat Kafka easily. And I was like, what happened? I beat it without using lightning. And it's like, oh, it's the opposite. Oh, I forgot to unequip Ultima. Well, that doesn't kill. Doesn't matter now if it does, because forgot to unequip Ultima just in case. But I guess it was good that we equipped it. We would have ran out of time otherwise. And we can put this back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Continue on with this one here. See how we go. Okay, so this one's different because I'm assuming that we have to fight Kefka first because of the placement of the things, but Ultros might be here as well. Sometimes it's weird how they do it. Like the Kefka one is going to be an interesting battle because of like when you do the other one, because you have to. Or Kefka. There's multiple Kefka options. I think I tried them last time and they didn't work. There's like, well, there's two Kefka. The thing is that there's Kefka 1 and Kefka 2, but it doesn't mention which Kefka. Like, this one here is Decisive Battle Kefka, but then there's In terms of the other times where you've got to fight Kefka, like you've got it could be this one here. Because the one that's here, I think it's to do with the end game one because it's like mentioning in the notes, Guy plus Materia have Toad and Stoner between them, so they can flex a lot for the quest. Works on FF3 Cloud of Darkness, FF6 Kafka, FF9 Necron, FF11 Eeld, and Shinryu with the team by just moving the status moves around a bit. Cloud of Darkness requires manual adjusting good to great to control. Trigger time of true strength. Null is an option as his unique levels of offense. So that I think that they're talking specifically about the Kefka final fight, not this one. This one here we got exactly 8.5 million. Well, but yes, I could like use this to. The reason I haven't been using the EXP eggs is because it's similar to why I haven't started using any of the stat buffs. It's like, well, I don't want to use them in the off chance that something. I don't want to use them in the off chance that something. I don't want to use the stat buffs in the off chance that something. Don't want to use the stat buffs in case I need to use them for some other one that I can attempt later. Whereas, like the EXPX, like I guess I could keep using it, but it's like the levels that it would take for me to. I feel like I'm better off with not using them for now. Even though I use them to get to the. Even though I used them to get to where we were with 99, that was because I needed to get the characters to level 99 as much as possible, to have as much variety in case we could use them for other stuff. And then once I got to that point, it's like now we're just trying out all the parties that are at 99, because there are not a lot of the ones I'm mentioning about stars, and even then I'd have to reach that point. I'm not even using them that much, so there's no reason to. I feel like it's just adding stuff that we don't need. Cancel made it so we couldn't do the Ultima. It didn't matter because we thing. But Kafka in part 2 does stone, which is worse. Can't do any damage whatsoever. So yeah, while I could use the stat buffs, I don't want to use them in the wrong instance. And the EXPX would get certain characters like these ones up to star levels higher, but I think the reason why I'm not doing that is because For the most part, they're getting through all these without needing those. And if we get to a point where that was necessary, and I felt like there was something else left to do, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's not necessary to go that far. Defeat the boss by dealing slashing damage. This one here is going to be a little because I don't know what's considered slashing damage. Um, Probably just means like not using any characters that have maybe just magic based characters. This one might be okay. I'm not sure what is considered. I have to have a look and see what is. This is all magic. This is all magic. I'm guessing this is considered slashing. So is Fire Blade. So I guess I can just replace any of the blade moves. That should be good because nothing here is doing all magic based. It's not doing any slashing damage. Should still be able to get to the boss. We got the tabby kitty. Fill up in a sunny spot. I still think I like the Santa one more. Okay, defeat 3 more Magitech armor. This one, they're weak to electricity. But I don't think it's going to matter at this point if we're just going out and doing as much damage as possible. It's like, we're getting through these enemies fairly fast now. They're not boss enemies, so it's like you just got to get through them. Probably got to get through so much of the... Time to get through a lot of these fairly quickly, which is good. Still got the I've still got the other guides that I haven't checked out yet. Of course, we'll give those a go. That'll probably be that would probably be it. Like, I don't think grinding on songs is gonna be something that I, because it's a chance. And not all songs are gonna benefit. Just realized is like I haven't used any of the buffs because I think the reason I saved them is because, oh, if we get to a chance where there's nothing else that I can try, then I have that. But I also have the thing is that I have so many of those EXP eggs, but they're not they'll get me to a level, but it's not guaranteed like a thing, I guess. So I could have been using them while I could have been using them while I was using this team, but then what if I needed them for something else? And the whole reason why, and just think 100,000 experience points is still a long time to reach, even with those buffs on it. But beaten Ultros before, so I feel like we shouldn't have trouble considering he only has the one boss fight here. Actually, one straight away. So now I've seen some people's teams with like, oh, they got it with certain level things, but it's like I wouldn't know which characters to max. That's the other thing. I wouldn't know at this point which characters to max level because I'd have to figure out what stuff is left. So I figured that what we already had would be enough. So I can't imagine them having to max all the way to different levels being a requirement. But the only reason I maxed all the characters up to level 99 in the first place was because I wanted to, like, there were certain characters that um, we needed to get there anyway. Most people have been using 99 level characters, so whereas getting them past level star 1, it's like look how many songs I had to play without the boosters just to get to that point. I'm assuming this one's going to be in general by the boss. I think this is 20 seconds. This one's not going to be 20 seconds either. First one got frozen. Sorry, second fight we got frozen. First fight we just weren't doing enough damage because it was a weapon. First one I've failed in a long time though. Suppose I could try Riot Blade instead of the. I really need to get to the boss. I knew I could potentially just change, see if doing double Riot Blade. I go back to like the older setup. That might make a difference just because of We'd be doing double Ultima plus double Quiet Blade. That would at least do more damage than one. We have no trouble getting. We're not gonna have any trouble reaching a normal boss. Like, I think it's just because the ultimate weapon is really bulky. I'm gonna get this one. It's a little bit more complicated. We're gonna need something different. Like, I thought maybe loading up on anything would have worked, but didn't. Like, we're gonna get like 1,000. Like, that's the thing. We get like 1,000 experience per song that we do. So that's like 100 songs. So if you times that by 4, it's like 4,000 each time. But now we've got the Kefka one. These. And of course, they've shortened Dancing Mad because it would be way too long of a song if they did. It would be like 13 minutes long. Which is why I was hoping that they would do like all 3 different phases. Because the 3 phases would have worked, because there's how it works. There's a Dancing Mad team. There's a couple of Dancing Mad teams. I think one of them we could do, one of them we could. Both on expert is the issue. We have See how it is on expert first of all. I feel like it also should be possible to complete because you can change the requirements on each thing to based on the difficulty. I feel like it should be possible on every difficulty to win. Would make sense otherwise to not have that. So, Armature Bravery. I have. Do I have any Bravery scrolls? Bravery and Provoke. I don't have any Provoke scrolls, I don't think, left away. No Provoke scrolls left. That's not gonna work. Do I have Provoke? Nope. That's not gonna work either, that one. I suppose I could just try and see how this team does, because we haven't actually tried. See how we go. So we have to defeat we have to defeat Kefka. Although in this one. No. What's that 2.5 times HP, which we're... Oh, we start off with you. It's not the boss version, that's the thing. Good thing Dread Gaze doesn't really do anything at the start of the fight. Okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, we have to defeat multiple of them just to get to the boss version. That's probably what they're doing instead of doing the phases. That's the sorry. That's the God of Magic Kefka, like the finale version, but then like the other version that we fought there, the tower thing, that's like the tier thing. There's 3 versions of Kefka, but the final one is that one there. If we can get to the final fight in a good amount of time, we just can't get there to do enough damage because of like other things holding us back. I mean, so I think the only one left is the studio, right? 90% completion, right? The Dissidia one also has quite a lot of hard songs on it, but then again, we have like it's just like the other one where we had have a lot of quests we need to complete prior to this one. This should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dissidia Final Fantasy, this one is defeat chaos. Allies do double damage, but this is the one where you gotta get through all the boss fights. So you can see you gotta get through what is it? Boss from 1, boss from Cloud Dax from 3, Golbus from 4, Exos from 5, Kefka from 6. Sethra from 7, Kuja from 9, Vraska from 10, Ultimasia's from 8, and Chaos is the main bad. This one here is a little... the bosses won't be as hard, I don't think, but... It's like all different versions of them, which is where it... And we have to defeat Chaos, who we're not going to be he's probably going to be the last. This is final trailer. Just like how I've got all those treasure cards, the ones that can buff them out of collector cards I get. It's like if I can use those as well, but no guarantee about whether they'd be any use. We do double damage in general, so this could be interesting. See if it's enough. We got through Ultimacia really fast. Not gonna have the stuff we need for... And, hopefully, Chaos is easy to deal with, because we're getting through a lot of the other bosses really quickly. I guess I'm thinking like using the move cards would have given me more chances of getting collector cards, but then it also reduces the chance of me getting other items. So it's like at that point I probably better to just uh, get whatever we get. That's one way to look at that. And then when it comes to the EXP ones, it's like, yeah, I am using the same team quite a bit, but this might not be the team that will end up being needed for some of the other quests anyway, if we've already tried with this one. And I don't want to use all those up just to... I don't want to use them up just to then not have enough if we really need to do something else. I shouldn't just bubble. Defeat the boss by doing slashing damage. Let me figure out which one's slashing damage so I have an idea of what that counts as. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, Terra, Ruin, and Ultima do untyped damage. Chaos can't reduce. This is the last area, but the thing with Feral Chaos is that there's multiple. Like this one here is it's similar to the other one, except Feral Chaos is much stronger than normal one. And Tartar Mord. But here summons do double damage. I think in this case you probably do a summon based team. I'm looking like this. There's a team here where it's Berserk, Provoke, Ruin, grant something. That it's not gonna work because you have to get to the boss. And this one here is a little bit different. Like you need to get to the boss to be able to do even in the first place. I'm looking at what they're using for theirs. They're not doing stuff with summons, and it's on ultimate difficulty as well. I guess what I can do is just attempt it with this team. The summons do double damage, which means that when we get it out, it will do a good amount. But uh, Feral Chaos resists a lot of things. It resists most attacks. This is like tag team the characters. Reached Feral Chaos at about 2/3 of the way through the song. But we're not doing a lot of damage, as you can see. It's like 13 damage each time we do fire. Did beat him though, that's look at all the spells that we're getting spammed out. I'm gonna wait for all the spells to finish before you can even like yeah, that one there was a wild song. Park from Video Final Fantasy Opera. This one is interesting. It's defeat 7 or more enemies, but there's only Sephiroth Ghost, Normal Chaos, and then Feral Chaos, and then you've got to keep like going between those. So this one here is going to be all about trying to get through them as fast as possible. It seems like because they're all considered bosses. Well, Sephiroth's Ghost isn't. We're gonna have to go through like what two lots of the boss fights. We're gonna defeat 7 enemies. This makes it a bit easier because it's only very dope. How did we not get past this one? Unless they don't count as enemies. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, we probably got stumped on this fight. Casually. Defeat 10 or more enemies. This one doesn't. I'm guessing it's gonna end. We're gonna have to get to the end to fight like. There could be multiples up to the thing, but just got it. We just got it. That was the last enemy that we had to defeat. Uh, so apparently, like the bosses have double HP, but that's just for Feral Chaos. But so far, we've had not too bad of a time using this one team. God in Fire. But I did. There is a build for this one. There is a build for. There are a couple of suggestions for this one. Yeah, they want me to do it on Ultimate. I'm not going to do Ultimate. There's a. I did see one. I remember seeing a thing here for. God in Fire. Oh, it's on. It's on Expert. I doubt we're gonna get through this one on normal, but we'll have to see. It doesn't make any sense though because if you're gonna give someone the option to complete the quest on basic, or it was impossible on basic, don't give it the option to do that. Like have the you know what I'm saying, like change the objective or something because it doesn't make sense to make you think that you can do it on basic and then not be able to. Halfway through the song now, and that this is Feral Chaos. Just quite a bit then. Okay, so that's all the quests done via like using the current party. So we're at like 91. So that means that I'll try those other guides and see if we can't get any further with certain ones, and then at that point, that would pretty much be like. I'm trying. All the other things are requiring either massive amounts of stat buffs to where I don't know which characters to really use them on because there's going to be so many different uh, teams that we can use. And I don't want to buff the wrong team. One's harder ultimate, I'm not worried about. The difficulty based ones I'm not worried about. More concerned about the ones that we can try with this other. That's pretty much clear. So, load up. There should be like there's a wiki. Like my last attempt at a lot of these. Uh, where is it? There was a wiki that I used, that I saw. Been doing this for quite a while, so that's why I've once I see the picture of the what's it called? Once I see the what's his name icon, I should be able to know where it is. But like that's gonna be like my well, I've done everything according to how I would do it. The only other thing to do is do this, and then see if there's anything that I can do for well, because the only other option at that point would be buff certain characters, but I don't know which characters to buff because it doesn't. I'd have to look up the stuff individually again and see how far I'd have to buff them to see if it makes a big difference. Ah, here it is. It was Party Builder. Mind I skipped over it completely. Okay, so I should be able to go and be able to select any kind of uh, any music stage here. Go basic. Go. So this is 14, 14, and the Ultima stage. try this one. Got Shantoto. Play rough ultimate and buff. Renoa. Renoa with Renoa with fire, Infire, Angel Wing. Ace with cut cards. I see Ace. Oh, wait, no. The characters are Ace. They're when you level them up to style, they get higher. Ace has cut cards, fire, and bluff. Spiritus. Spiritus, Talent, Wisdom, Firaga. Focus. Got magic damage. Magic of 10%. Go with this one. Let's see if the the team on this wiki works. We haven't actually done this particular. Oh, that was. I just saw that. It was like 2,500 damage. Really? Okay, that didn't work. Got to the end. And they're not... See, the thing I'm looking at this is, I've got basic, ultimate, enemy... Basic score... Quest... I'd have to check what our stats are at to see how high they are in comparison to what... Gentoto's stats are way higher here than they are... Asking. This one here... Your stats are also way higher than they need to be. Your stats are way higher than what they need to be, and your stats are way higher than what they... Maybe I need to get something that does more magic based. That's the only thing I can think of to improve on it. And find more things that have magic, like more percentage for magic. $15 summon of 20. Or anything that might have a better magic stats. That extra 5% might make a difference. Seeing where we got to. It's 15, 20, and 10. EXP. The thing with Bahamut is that this also, Bahamut ignores any damage, things as well. But Bahamut might be a good idea here. I drop Bahamut. Does have 15, and it does ignore... Bahamut ignores damage, ignores the damage buff. It doesn't. It doesn't. If there's a resistance, it doesn't matter because the resistance. There is no resistance for certain summons. So let's say if the 5% extra makes a difference or not. I don't have anything else better than that. Actually doing more damage. Yeah. A bit more damage. Alright, I guess I have to come back to this one. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't have enough magic ability increase, I don't think. I probably need one that does a little bit more. Or I need to come back with the game. Uh, it's Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 1. Oh, this is a party. This isn't working at all. Like, it's not changing every time I wanna. Is it because I assume every single build is the same? I don't know. I'm actually just confused. Are they? Is every build the same here? Because it's. I don't know if this is like what I'm doing. If I'm doing it incorrect or not. right at the end. All of Final Fantasy one. Done 10 games. Final Battle. Pick 12. Sure. It doesn't seem to change. Assuming that all these are going to be using a lot of the same builds, perhaps. If I am using this correctly, it says it's a party builder, but I don't know if it's updating correctly or not. Even get close to this. Like, am I doing something wrong with this party builder? Is it not updating correctly? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. There's no, like, submit button. There's no... Like, if I... Let me just reset this. If I pick a stage from the beginning and nothing listed... Okay, no, so it's not even that. This isn't useful at all. Like, you build a party up, but it's like you have to build it yourself. You can't... I thought it was like there was certain... This isn't useful, like, at least I'm so confused. Am I in the wrong sector? I might be in the wrong thing for this. So this is like struggle for freedom, right? If I find the like, what happens if I click on one of these? If I click on one, does it like give me a? I'm I'm trying to figure out. I think I've just this isn't what I was thinking. Characters. Like there's a party builder, but I thought the party builder itself was the best way to beat the fight, but it's like it's not because you have to actually make your own party. Maybe this is not the. I just saw this now, and it's like it's not giving me what I want because what I would want is a way to know like because I've already gone through and tried everything as best as I could, and obviously like we did one where it was like this, but not changing the. Okay, this is weird because now I've got party build. Now I've got battle two. Now let me change it to something else and see if it changes the. Doesn't seem to want to change it. No matter what battle I pick, it's gonna always So that I just realized here, it's like it's not. This is a party builder, not a way to uh figure out like what the best options are to beat everything. But I was noticing it's like it's not letting me like change it doesn't let you change anything. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be for. Like I'm looking at every single thing here and it doesn't like I have a list of like all the music stages and stuff, but it doesn't give you like a as far as I know it doesn't give you like a well, I say if I click final battle, which again I'm trying to pick something that's hard in general for you can open it on the party builder, then the party builder requires you to build your own party. It's like I'm not gonna know what works if I don't. And trigger logs isn't going to. It just gives you all the different waves, different endless quests. None of that doesn't help. And then everything else is just like the characters, the enemies, the abilities, everything else, the records, the feats. Then there's a party builder, but the party builder only allows you to make the party in the game, in the thing. Not it doesn't tell you what is the best way to win this fight. That's my issue. What I thought it was anyway. Unless I'm using it incorrectly. So I've pretty much what I've already done. I've already gone through and I've gone through the entirety of the thing multiple times. Now I've gone and I've searched every single possibility that I can see. The only options that I would have now to complete stuff would be to find a party that I would be able to load up a lot of these bonuses into, and then try the stuff again. But I still don't know if that's going to be enough. And the issue that I have is that I cannot save. I cannot make a save. I can't. First of all, I can't back up my save. So if I do the stuff that I'm doing in here, I can't back up the save at all because that's not how Nintendo Switch works. I also can't make a separate save to be able to test to see how this all works. And so that would basically mean that if I use all these power-ups on the wrong characters, at that point, it's over. I can't do it. It doesn't matter what I do. I've already committed to doing the making the changes, and after having made the changes, it's already two things. And you got to keep in mind that I already used all of the strategies I could find on the base form ones, and some of them were multiple level stars, some of them were multiple like different levels of things with all the requirements, but I just don't think it's feasible to do those because, again, I've already, all the abilities are fine, all the characters are up to level 99. It should be possible to do it. I've tried finding all these different things to figure it out, and I couldn't do that. And then also, we've got these, I have all those, the only options at that point would be, one, to grind, to get all their certain things, it's like, I don't know which characters I'm supposed to level, because there's all these different variations. And then also, like, I could grind for collect cards, but those are random, and then there's stuff off your side. I feel like I'm already at a point where it's like, I've already tried absolutely every possibility. And I think that's it. Like, I don't think there's anything else that I could do, because the collector card treasure chest things is completely random about what cards you get, so you're not guaranteed to get things that you necessarily want. The stat buffs that I have here, I could apply them to the wrong characters, and at that point I can't go back on those. So I don't know what would work there, and not everything is going to be consistent with that either. Because I haven't used the same team constantly throughout the whole game. And then the only other option at that point would be, I have all those EXP bonus items that would get stats up to higher as well. But again, I also don't know which characters I'm supposed to level for that. I don't want to do the wrong characters, and then things. So I feel like I'm done with the game. I think I'm done with the game, and I don't think I want to be like, one, taking a chance on getting the right collector cards. Two, using these buffs and then having them in the wrong spot and then doesn't matter. And three, grinding the wrong characters or grinding in general to get to a point where I think I'm finished. Like I don't think I have any further point to prove with this anymore. Means in that case, I guess what I should do is I should go back. Because we did do quite a bit. Completed several of them of the things today. Got some of them complete, but not all of them. But again, I feel like I'm at the point where I'm happy, like not continuing forward. I just don't think grinding for the collector cards, grinding for levels of characters I'm not really sure on, grinding for the other things is worth it either. I think I just I finish up with this and I move on to another title, another game. get a bunch of the tactics ones because we finish it. So I just don't think I want to grind to collect the cards for randomness, or pick the wrong characters to level up or stat boost in the off chance that it works. Because once I've used the stat boost, they're done. Then I need to get them. You get 30. What is it? It's like 30 stat boosts to get them to a certain thing, and then at that point, like some characters are maxed at 9999. And anyway, so I'm not. I think I'm happy with what progress we've made with this, and how long I've been able to play it and stuff. Just to I had a feeling that today was going to be the ending of the one because if that team builder thing produced the team for you, and did that, I would have done that, but it doesn't. So I'm happy with leaving that as it is. In terms of the next game, it really depends. I have Prince of Persia: Lost Crown. I've got Prince of Persia: Lost Crown to put on and do that for the PlayStation. I've got the Pokemon Scarlet Indigo Disc DLC, which and it requires the icons came out today, so those can now be inputted and put into the thing as well. See how those turn out. Also, Phoenix Wright, I've got to wait for. Like Dragon from the Wild came out today, but I've got to wait for that guide in that as well. I also have a bunch of other space that I can figure out to try and figure PlayStation as well. And I think that's about all there is for those. So there might be a day or two break where I don't stream. If I'm doing Pokemon, there probably won't be a day break. If I am doing Pokemon, also if I'm not doing Pokemon, there probably will be, because I do have to sort out what's going on with games and space that I have free for other stuff. So see how that ends up turning out. Yeah, I think that's all I really have to say. I don't think I want to grind for randomness or grind for a chance to thing when I don't know if it's going to be enough. Especially since multiple characters need to get to a certain thing as well, and I only have so many of those buffs. I think I've exhausted everything that I would like to do with the game. So yeah. With all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review this video gets credit to monetization. As a member of content feel like content more accessible and easy to find up on my past Plat racks, as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel. Being Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, was a true remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Critical Final Seven Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dr. Prodigy Delamy, Days Gone, was a remake, Star Wars Rifle, Order, Like a Dragon Edition, was a remake, Resident 5, Final Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, Octopath 2, and Biohazard, Ordering Scarlet, Made Fight Forever, Sponsored for Red Pants and Cosmic Shake, Legacy, Festival Remnant, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Pokemon Violet, Persona 5 Tactica, Resident Village, Super RPG Remake, Black Eyes Rain Code, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, as well as this game. I'm working on a Play Passing of games, be the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a upside of games on the Switch. Along more training shows speedruns for the future as well as more Dare speedruns, more Pokemon White Nuzlocke. I'm also working on a live speedrun, which I'm still around the halfway point for that as well. And you'll also get a notification of when I go live, which on YouTube. Also, I uploaded it into my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they permit to lead off as well. So there'll be a separate place for people to find my content if they wish to do so. Follow me on Twitch at 120 followers. I'll be doing a Persona 5 Tactica speedrun and we also affiliate, which means you get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me and the channel going forward into the future. Also get an extra 7 days of upload before my videos put as well, and you also get a notification of when I go live. For my Twitch live when I go live, which I'm in Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server, close to the members, they're running strong, plenty of gamers discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live on there as well. Finally, if you know, create my stream overlay to use all my future content going forward, you can find a link down below that as well. So before I head out, let's go ahead and raid. See if we can raid someone. Few people that are online actually, but like a few people that are. I'll probably end up raiding at Cupid again because he's putting the channel and stuff. But doing Mega Man 2 plug and play arcade. There's a lot of people online that I could pick. Critical Roles online, but I think they're replaying Reds of Shoe Puffs online. So I got a couple of people that are like, there's a couple of people that are online right now that are playing. They're playing like Black Desert, Last of Us Part 2, but they actually already have a few people watching anyway. So I guess I'll just send you over to Cupid because he's playing. Well, he's on a break right now, but we'll still raid over the thing, so may as well. A couple other people that are nothing as well. There's a lot of people online, but it's like Cupid's being in the thing. If he wasn't online, I would have raided someone else. But good. With all that being said, have a rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.